Hey, welcome to Freedom Speech and You. I'm your host, Ken, and that is the close I have ever cut it to uh, going live and putting out the link for YouTube. Welcome to our moderator. Welcome to Robin. Yes, the link is out. Let me double check and make sure I put it on Discord. Yes, I did. Okay, so the link is out in the Discord. The link is out in the hey, Templeton, welcome. And the link is out on Twitter as a thing. And I should go out and get the link to Twitch also. So I will do that. And disrupt my podcast here for a second while I do that. So, and unfortunately, I'm not signed in. Sorry if you hear any other things in the background. I hope you don't. So, getting the link for Twitch as well. Grabbing that quickly, and I apologize if that is stalling anything. So, hang on. Twitch link. Okay. Link is in, and put it on here too as well. Link for Twitch. Okay, send that out real quick. All right, get off of there, get off of there. Okay, all right. Hopefully everything is back. Hopefully everything is straightened out. Hello, Jolie. Hello, Aaron. Not sure whose house this is. This is some virtual house that comes with Restream. So yeah, I'm not sure what it looks like. It may look like anything to you that you're familiar with. So I will quickly peek over here, see if anybody is chatting in the Discord. I think everything's okay. Maybe, I think that's there. So yes, she's coming. Okay. So, all right. Everything should be okay. Everybody should have the links that they need, hopefully. So the only thing I can't seem to do is I need to fix up the things so that I can email people. And I see Robin is going to just be on for a little bit, and that's fine, Robin. If you're here just for a bit, we'll be happy to have you for whatever amount of time that you can stay. So anyway, we did have some submissions, some suggestions about what to talk about tonight. And I will read one of those from my phone. So that was up later. I think it was in a message, as a matter of fact. So let me see. I think it's in a message. Okay, there it goes. No, it wasn't in her message. It was in the chat room, so I'll have to go look at the chat room. Sorry about that. And of course, my finger wants to open things it shouldn't open. Okay, so What Templeton asked was, I wasn't sure how wide a range of topics you guys covered, but I personally would be interested to know how you guys find a balance with news media and social media and your personal lives, especially when we're in a midterm cycle living in the world we live in currently. Well, I can't answer for Andrea. Only Andrea can answer for herself. But I can tell you that in general, I watch very little news. I watch a lot of House Sparks. Watch a lot of Stuttering John. Hey, welcome. Good to have you here, Carl. Okay, so Carl is on. Carl is on Twitch. Why did my brain just decide to flake out there for a second? I don't know. Anyway, I was answering Templeton's question. I don't watch a whole lot of news. I watch it when I want to. I watch mostly local news. I watch a lot of news by virtue of watching the podcasters that I watch and what they talk about. I will watch, obviously, the coverage. And my key is doing funny things. I swear I adjusted earlier. That is just weird. Because I can see like the background through my beard. So that's worse. That's better. Okay, maybe that's better. Now that looks better. Okay, that would have distracted me all night. As I was saying, I watched certain things. So I would watch like the Jan 6 coverage in its entirety, either live or replay. And if I want to see something that is on, that's a press conference or whatever, I watch it. But in general, since I don't have cable TV, I don't watch things live the way a lot of people do. And I like to watch the content myself and make up my own mind about it rather than watch somebody that I don't like discuss it. So I won't watch a 24-hour news channel to let them tell me what to think. I will watch a podcaster that will discuss the content and come up with my own thoughts or agree with a podcaster that I already agree with. So that's how I balance things. The other thing is that I do a lot of searching. So I look up things on my own. But in general, I probably don't know a whole lot about the topics that other people know about. Sorry. I really needed that drink of water. So I don't overindulge in news. You know, Carl, you don't have to have cable to watch the content. You can watch a lot of this stuff, and a lot of people pay for different streaming services like YouTube TV or trying to think of the name of it. Shoot, I used to know the name of it, but it was one of these services that actually started out as a wholly different thing. It used to be a way to get cable without paying for cable. Okay, maybe my voice will calm down now. So Andrea should be in here later, and she will probably have stories that she wants to talk about. There is a story that someone suggested to me, and I'm not exactly sure who that someone is. I think he is somebody who has a different name inside the streaming than he does on Twitter. So maybe he'll speak up and say, I'm the one that suggested that story to you. And so I will delve into that story later. That's a lengthy one that I'm going to read. Templeton says, are there any stories you're following in general in the news? I feel like I'm trying to narrow what I focus on so I can keep that balance. Obviously, I'm highly interested in what happens with the Jan 6 investigation. So I would be highly interested in that. I would follow that. I think we're looking at that restarting next month. I want to be involved in the trials of anybody that commits a crime that kills massive amounts of people. I will usually wait for the sentencing trial, though, because of my emotional nature. I don't like to get too wrapped up in it. Watching all the day-to-days, when other people discuss it, I will listen to what they have to say, and they will generally discuss it, and I will garner some news that way. So what's the story? The story is called How Does a Foreign Country Support Their Cruel Criminal Despots, if I'm saying that word correctly. And that will be the lengthy story for tonight. And it delves into the nature of how a country does or doesn't support a dictator, and how the author deals with that topic. So that's the story that I was going to get into tonight. Robin says, I was disappointed when I found out that YouTube on our TV is not like on my phone. Okay, yeah, that was you, Carl. I thought maybe that was you, but I didn't want to make the connection until you said so, and I didn't want to bring up your Twitter name if you like to hide behind it. So you won't see your Twitter name on screen. So I'm not sure what you mean by that, Robin. I was disappointed when I found out that YouTube on our TV is not like on the phone. I'm wondering if you mean in regards to not having a way to chat on it directly without your phone. That would be one thing I would say that's different. Because, I mean, obviously, you don't have a keyboard associated with your TV unless you've got some specialized TV. If you do have a TV that you can cast to from your phone, where your phone is controlling it, then you can kind of sync things up, or you can do as I do, and most of the time just open up two sessions, one on the TV and one on the phone, and deal with the fact that they're not in sync with each other. They're off sync by a few seconds. And turn the audio down on your phone, and then only turn it back up when you leave the room with your phone in hand. So you just got high-speed internet. And I got to help somebody get on to the show tonight. So hang on. So give me the second to get her the link, and I will be right back to your chat. So chat amongst yourselves. Welcome, Wes. Okay, now grab my link. Copy it. Close that and hope that it doesn't cause me trouble. That should help her get there. Okay. Hi, Jim. Hi, Wes. So we should have Water Goddess in here shortly under one of her names. She's going to join us via Twitch. Okay, so one of these days I got to get somebody to be my link person and post the links. So we'll hold off on that topic that Carl suggested until Water Goddess gets here. Okay. I just see, and I think we're still waiting for Andrea, who will be in chat tonight. And we're still very much interested in what you want to talk about. So let's see. There's Debbie. Hi, Debbie. So we're just kind of getting started up here. And no, I'm not ModStar. And allegedly I can change that, but I haven't changed the name of ModStar yet. ModStar is the mod, basically. So allegedly I can change that. I'll work on that at some point. But I think that's a default, or I'm supposed to change it from the default. I'm not sure. But no, I don't mod the show. I'm really blurry. It is a different camera. It is adjusted differently. I've tried to tweak it a little bit. It may just be the way it looks. I think it's on. Oh, it's on 480. When I change that, I might look better. And I might make a different thing. Okay, you chose your name. Okay. See, Monster and I had a discussion about whether I was supposed to change the name or not change the name, but whatever. And I just changed the camera to 720, and I don't know if that's going to work good or not, but it was on 480 before because there were problems. And you might notice when I move my hand that the auto iris changes, and so whatever. And I definitely adjusted it so that I wouldn't look pasty white. So the thing about it is the way the lighting strikes me, it just does different things. And even when I move in and move out, things change. But I deliberately made it look like I have a bit of a suntan, even though I don't, so that I wouldn't look so pasty white. So, because the default setting of the camera was crazy nuts. It made me look like I was pasty white skinned, and I'm not. So now it just kind of adds more definition to my face. But when I move my hand, it kind of does an auto iris. You don't know what I'm drinking. I'm only drinking water, but the cup is the same color as the wall. So the cup, the closer it gets, the more it is. And the interesting thing is when I push the straw down, and drink from the straw, you can see the straw even though the cup is not invisible. It just makes a shadow and makes the straw appear. That is the funniest thing to me, because that is just whatever. But yeah, I frequently drink out of a green cup, and I when I pick it and I do this show, I'm like, oh, this will be fun on air because people will laugh at it, and then they'll realize it's a green screen trick and that this behind me is not real. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So anyway, um, so we're still waiting for Andrea. So I kind of just see, and I have not seen um, Water Goddess come in yet either. So maybe I should post the link again to her, because maybe she didn't notice it. So I'm gonna. And I don't know, I'm going to say that's for Twitch. If you want YouTube, please ask. Okay. Is there a Midas touch? Sure, there's a Midas touch. There's Midas touch folks out there. Um, did you want to see something from them tonight? Is that what you're saying, Wes? I'm not sure. Maybe. Most of the time when I go to that content, it's because Andrea suggests it. Because she has the cup is a gravitational lens that bends space to show objects behind it. It acts that way. It's really just the effect of passing something green in front of your person and changing the effect, making the key appear. No, Andrea's not wanting a different show tonight. She's just running late for some reason. I guess has other things to do at the moment. So that's kind of why I'm doing the open chat right now, to try not to get into the deep topic that Carl gave us, so that we can wait till she gets here. So we're just waiting to see. I mean, typically this show starts at 7:15 and doesn't really get rolling till 8 o'clock, but there's something you want to chat about that's lighthearted. So let me just ask. Okay. So, there are folks over at Midas Touch, but no Andrea. Yeah, Midas Touch does their they either do their signature podcast with the guys, or is it Tony Michaels that's on right now? It's one or the other. And Benny Loco's busy driving around. Okay. Well, then she'll be in later, I suspect. So we could check in on Benny Loco, see what she's doing, but that would kind of stress the stream a little bit, playing other live video. So, but we just talk. Hey, good evening, Yang. How are you? And Yang Andrea is not here yet, but she will be shortly. So, anyway. So, just a quick roll call. If Robin is still here, we have Robin. We have Templeton, Jolie, Aaron, We have Carl. We have Wes. We have Jim. We have Debbie. We have Ahmad. And we have Yang. Yeah, Jim. They kind of are coming, to see Andrea. She will be here. She's probably doing something in the background. So, do you think Benny Loco could be getting home? Okay. Hey, TV2 Live. Good to see you. I was checking out your channel. Hey, Kinky Streets. Good for you to be here too as well. Surprise, surprise. Somebody isn't thumbing. I can't even see the thumbs, Wes. So, yeah. So, anyway. So, folks, TV2 Live has a YouTube channel. Check that out. Benny Loco has her own stream going. Yes, they've mentioned that already, Kinky Streets. Your dog is licking your arm, so it's difficult to type. I've been in that situation before. She's still in the desert. Okay. Where does she live? She lives in California somewhere, correct? West Webb? I think that's where she lives, because I think that's where she was talking. Anyway. So we had the topic earlier about how do you balance the news media coverage versus what you're doing. Nevada. Okay, thanks. Southern California desert. One or the other. Close to Vegas. Okay. Well, I knew which time zone she was in. Not far from Nevada. She lives near Palm Springs. The only part of Palm Springs I've actually been in is like the downtown district. Boy, was it hot when I was there. Hey, Jolie. Main difference between Florida and the desert. Florida is humid. Florida does get really hot sometimes, especially in the central parts and out on the highways. You can see the 100-degree temperatures on people's car thermometers. But Nevada is hot. It's pure hot and dry. And when you sweat in Nevada, the back of your shirt gets all sweaty and the front of your shirt sweats, but it dries out. So you have like dry face, sweaty back. Thank you for putting up his link. Yeah, TV2 Live's link. So if you want to check out TV2 Live, you can go to this YouTube channel after the show and check out TV2 Live. Okay? Modstar is not Andrea, and for reasons to protect our moderator, we'd like to keep the name just the way it is. By doing that, so that there is not a visibility problem where somebody blocks somebody based on who the moderator is. So, that's. But I will tell you, it's not Andrea. Andrea has the same kind of powers. I have the same kind of powers. So, it's just somebody who is good at modding that is modding this. And that's, yeah, people can see that there's a mod. I've heard, I don't like to talk about Cardiff Electric, but Cardiff Electric is just somebody that pulls my chain as far as I'm concerned. But Cardiff, whether you consider somebody a troll or not really kind of depends on what your definition of a troll is. So to me, a troll is a person who comes in and really causes problems, wants to control the chat. Some people like to okay, Andrea will be here in about 15 minutes. So some people like to pull people's chains, as I say it. And so, it's really just a kind of thing, and I don't get into the specifics of who is and who is not a troll. Hi, Andrea. So, I let Andrea and our mod control, the troll situation, and that's the way it's done, because then they decide, what is not acceptable in terms of the chat content. Okay, so though they were just discussing the topic, Andrea, they were trying to talk about Cardiff Electric, and I basically said that I didn't want to talk about whether people are or are not trolled, and I said that I let you and our mod, control the troll situation. So that's pretty much how it works. And I've been waiting for you to get here because Carl had a good topic for us to discuss tonight. So hopefully everybody's here. I'm still wondering what happened to Water Goddess. I did send her a link. So I don't know if... okay, hey, Kelly, hello. I'm going to go quickly back to the discussion. And I'm going to grab the YouTube link. Come on, let me grab this stupid link. Okay. And I'm going to go to put it in there because I don't know what's going on with her, and I'm trying to get her into the thing. Okay. Jim says, way back when AOL was the face of the internet, there were lots of chat rooms with adults that occasionally got invaded by punk, wise-ass kids. I guess they were the forerunners of trolls. I sort of remember back to those days, Jim. I guess there was some, but I'm not really sure. So... since we have a bigger audience tonight too, I want you to notice the Discord. I think most of you are probably part of Andrea's Discord, living in it. If not, you should check that out. Hey, Clamoring Carl. Okay. Aaron says, I may still be a punk wise ass kid. So am I every once in a while. But so okay, so I'm gonna take that down. So I don't know. So now that we have an audience of 11, 10 of you are on YouTube, 12 of you are on YouTube. So we have an audience of 13. So 12 of you on YouTube and one of you on Twitch. So okay, so now that we have a decent sized audience, let's get into our topic that Carl suggested. So this was the topic that Carl suggested. Yang, do you want the YouTube link so you can come join over? Kiki says, Hal was on WCPT yesterday but didn't see the YouTube program. That's because it was a repeat. 12 likes for 12 people, says Wes. Clamoring Colorado says, I suggested this. Debbie Lar, not bad, 13 people. Okay, so this came up. And this is an interesting article. It says, how does a foreign country support their cruel criminal despot? Observe the Trump supporters, see them, that's exactly what it looks like, is the subtitle. And there's a picture of Castro. And the author says, there was a time when I always thought that when it comes to totalitarian, tyrannical, despotic types, their people, the public of that foreign nation in question, was a mass population gripped in fear and worry who needs to be rescued by good old Americans, either by diplomacy or military first. Despots. Okay, thank you, Jim. I was wondering how to pronounce that. The author continues. Oops, I slipped past it. I always thought that they all hated their leadership and really just couldn't budge in regards to expressing themselves. He continues. While I graduated from the solve everything with military force line of thinking long ago, I never really dropped the total population or innocent victim hostages until now. Continuing. Much time has passed since Donald J. Trump has been in presidential office. Studying white people, especially conservative whites, with 2016 and beyond, has officially killed the reasoning that the public of despotic, tyrannical figureheads are blameless victims. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome. He uses a quote from Audio Sapphire dated 2016. Trump, to the white conservative eye, just seems more thugged out than the rest with his blatant, in-your-face, bigoted behavior. If politics was the rap game and white nationalists were the audience, Trump is their two-pack. He continues. Oops, slipped again. I've witnessed a chaotic president attempt to thwart investigations by firing numerous investigation agents. This person, Donald Trump, still holds political rallies while at the same time demonizing media entities that practice a measly fraction of critical thinking, opposing his policies, decisions, actions, and conduct. I've witnessed this malignant, narcissist boy say and do indecent things as a public figure. I've seen him attempt to silence people, especially black athletes. There's more than I don't care to list. He does, says, and decides on horrible things daily, even after office. The worst part is not Trump's behavior, it's the white American public that allows it, endorses it, loves him for it. A while ago, I was talking to an older military vet who attempted to argue that attacking and overthrowing the North Korean government, excuse me, Kim Jong Un, would be easy because he's a despot, he's cruel, and his public would be thrilled to see him out of play. While I, sorry, slipped again. While I always understood that this is categorically flawed logic, my understanding of this despot totalitarian phenomenon is light years ahead of anything I thought I knew prior. I live in a nation where a sizable amount of the population loves a despot, and that despotic totalitarian, I'm sorry, I've been mispronouncing that throughout tonight, totalitarian, hypercorrupt fascist is Donald Trump. Donald J. Trump is the most despotic, pathological, narcissistic, totalitarian we've ever gotten as Americans thus far. This is not conjecture. Kelly says you have big time trolls. Yes, we have some trolls. There are people that love this guy, Trump, no matter how stupid he is, no matter how many times he blunders or acts like an idiot. It doesn't matter how many national security violations he commits. It doesn't matter how much he places his welfare before the nation he was elected to protect, defend, and serve. It doesn't matter how many bad signs he possesses. Yes, Carl Smith. This article gives one an idea why there is so many people in love with Trump and no one or any fact will change their minds. Thank you very much, Carl Smith, for this submission tonight, from which I'm reading. So he continues, the article author does. There are people who flat out love this trash, and there's nothing you can do to shake that. If you point out how problematic Trump is, it's only going to strengthen their resolve, and they'll call you a libtard, whatever the fuck that is. And from that position, this understanding of white people in America loving Donald J. Trump, infinitely making excuses for him as he continues to attempt to diminish anyone who isn't white or cis het male, I understand how a despot, I know, I'm sorry, Jim, I don't pronounce that correctly. A despot in foreign lands keeps the hearts and minds of a select group of sociologically privileged people in their own societies. All you have to do is and he gives a list of bullet points. Establish a baseline. Oops, sorry, it slipped again. Establish a baseline of what you're really looking for. That's his first bullet point. Recognize those who have the most sociological power, i.e., sociological privilege. His third bullet point. Build, nurture the falsehood that sociologically powerful group has power removed. Example, white victimhood in America. Fourth point, attack those who are sociologically powerless. For example, blacks, Muslims, Latinos, LGBT, or anyone who is non-white. Oh, it just slips on me, Debbie, because see, I can see it on two screens. So when I look over to the left screen where it's actually coming from, sometimes I roll it too quickly. And the mouse, being a wireless mouse, has a tendency to roll. But at least I've gotten the show down to where I have the laptop computer set up so that I can look straight at you when I talk. He continues with this bullet point number 5. Sow confusion of reality, diminish truth, fact, logic, and reason. Boy, does Trump do that. Bullet point number 6, establish pro-totalitarian. I am almost a stutterer with that word. Let me drink some water. Okay, bullet point 6, establish pro-totalitarian propaganda and attack, punish dissent. Boy, does Trump do that. He comes out and says the other side is socialism or communism or whatever. And punish anybody that doesn't want to destroy the other side. Bullet point number 7, empower a specific group identity within a nation and nurture a lack of empathy for others. Boy, does Trump do that. Bullet point number 8, diminish minority political power. Number 9, turn minority heroes into your own. Oh boy, does the Republican Party do that? They remind you continuously that the Republican Party of the past did this or did that. Doesn't matter that they're not doing that now, but they remind you continuously that they were the party of Lincoln, or that they were the party that had somebody march along with Martin Luther King Jr., or this or that. They don't talk about the fact that they would not even begin to do that sort of thing now. The next bullet point, utilize all available colonized, gentrified minority folk. So what does that mean? That means that whenever there is somebody that is among all of those minorities that they are attacking that belongs to their party, put them out forefront and let them say, oh, we're not racist, we're not fascist, we're not this, we're not that. Where do you think Justice Thomas comes from? He comes from that bullet point right there. And never mind the radicalization. Never mind whatever they have to do to change things to the way they want it. Do these and you too can be a despotic figurehead. Did I get it right that time, Jim? I think so. Okay. So he continues. Now he's talking about himself here. I can remember being a young soldier in Germany on public transportation, a bus, where we as young crazies sparked up a conversation with a middle-aged Russian. I don't remember everything about it at all. Excuse me, that's what he said. I don't remember everything about it all, but I do remember the old Russian guy nodding his head in satisfaction when Stalin was mentioned. These dictator-like totalitarian folks are admired by powerful folk among their population as well as the weak. He continues, speaking of being a soldier, you can find Iraqis who yearn for the days of Saddam on top of the Afghans who adore the Taliban. The president of Syria is a totalitarian fellow. By good old boy American logic, the fight there should be a non-brainer. But it isn't. There's support for Bashir al-Assad in the same manner that there was support for Muammar Gaddafi in Libya. Okay, again, these are the author's words. So if you have trouble with these words and you're a troll tuning in, talk to the author about them. His supporters seem selectively stupid, but real talk. It's like a religion to them. We call this a, quote, cult of personality regarding these totalitarian types. He continues, they don't exist in a void full of dissent. They surround themselves with yes men. And there's millions of everyday common folk who drank the Kool-Aid. In fact, it's like it's not even Kool-Aid to them. Ever seen broke folk feed nothing but Kool-Aid and sugar water to their kids and never have them drink regular ass water, he says. So I presume all of you know what drank the Kool-Aid is. But if you don't, it's a phrase that's commonly used in politics, and it means that like the cultists who drank the poison Kool-Aid because they were told to do it and kept drinking it, even though they knew that there was something wrong with it. To follow somebody in a cult and do exactly whatever they say, regardless of the outcome, is equivalent to doing that, drinking the Kool-Aid. Now, the author's making it the point here that a lot of these people following Trump are the same people that would give their children Kool-Aid, which is not a good drink to give to kids in mass quantities, and let them drink it like water, knowing full well that they're giving them sugar. And they should know, if they were educated about it, that that's not a good thing to do, to keep giving a child sugar, because you're just hyping up the child. You're making the child more energetic. The child wants more sugar. The child wants to keep up the sugar high, and they want to keep doing whatever. So in the same manner, the politics of this thing is they feed on this energy of doing whatever Trump says to say and do, and they keep doing it over and over again because they get a false sense of satisfaction from it. So he does go into detail of what it is. And he says that it's mostly red dye 40 and a lot more of totalitarian bullshit. So he continues. There's no way one can ignore the fact that Trump exists in America, and from there's definitely shared ownership of insanity between Donald J. Trump and his supporters. Exactly what I was trying to say. His supporters, this is his words, his supporters seem selectively stupid. Okay, so that's the thing I read earlier. I didn't know that when that was put up there, so I won't reread that. If you can observe American whites swearing under the sun that Trump can do no wrong, You can understand that there are Russians who say the same for Putin, North Koreans for Kim Jong-un, Syrians for al-Assad, and the list goes on. And so the author concludes, overall, if you see us as Americans having a problem with removing Trump from position, it makes sense that you understand that these other nations share the same parallel. With democracies more fractured than ours, even more so. Looking at the world now, one can only conclude that these nations with totalitarian, authoritarian, despot types at the helm are not innocent of any of this. They are complicit. Why? Because white people in America are complicit. Look at our Republicans, look at our conservatives, look at our centrists. Dictators and autocrats do not rule without a sizable population of bootlickers. Don't think so? Look at these conservatives and Republicans. Stop lying to yourself. It can happen here. So that's his article. And I will go up in case you want to find this individual on Twitter. I will roll all the way up to the top of the article. But this is his name on Twitter. It's Johnny Silvercloud, and he is on Twitter, and you can find it. Hey, Les is smilingly trying. Welcome. Okay, so what you missed out on, Les, we read this article by Johnny Silvercloud. It's how does a foreign country support their criminal despots. So, and to quickly summarize, that article is something that Carl sent to me, and it quickly goes over the fact that the author originally believed that there was a difference, or at one time there was, between the United States of America and other countries. And that in the author's opinion, in other countries, whenever there was a totalitarian, there was basically very few people that supported the totalitarian. And the majority of the people were simply living in fear of the totalitarian. And so they were living in fear of that totalitarian, and they mostly wanted to be rescued by countries like the United States of America, and they wanted us to come in and rescue them and get them out of that situation. And that's how the author believed it back when he was a soldier fighting a war. But the author has come to realize that because of Donald Trump and the way that people support Donald Trump, that the reality is that in all totalitarian societies, there are people that support that person. And they are just like the people that support Donald Trump. And they are part of that regime because of the bullet points listed within the article, which get down to the details of how that person controls them, how that person makes them see things his way, and how he wins them over, and how they get stuck in that scenario. And so there's a lot more toward is what the author learned for any totalitarian than the author originally thought. And that's part of the reason why they stay in power. And that's why, we used to tell ourselves that when you would see somebody cheering from another country for Castro, for instance, that you were just seeing what that news media of that other country want you to see. But the reality is there's always a certain amount of people that are cheering on that type of person. And so the fact that it's come to the United States with Trump, and it's perpetuated by his party, and it's perpetuated by all the people in the party, people that should not be perpetuating it, is the real problem. Jim says, because when things go bad due to their own decisions, they have no one to blame but themselves. But if someone or something else is making the decisions, the blame can be placed elsewhere. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. That's what it boils down to. Kinky Street says, South Korea was a dictatorship till late 70s. Spain had Franco. Yang says, I miss being able to see the YouTube chat here on Twitch. There's not a whole lot. And one of the reasons why we don't put the chat on anymore is because when we do, we get the trolls in here and then they want to put stuff over the screen and our mod can't take it down before it gets on the screen. So we stopped doing that. But there's not a whole lot of chat that you've missed, I would say. And you can join us on YouTube if you want. So just don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's the real reason. Because when we put the chat on screen, the mod can't kill the chat before it gets on screen. So we were just having some rude people who wanted to put some pretty nasty stuff on screen. So let's see. What else do you want to talk about tonight? The other thing that you miss, Les the Smiley Trying, is we discussed at the beginning of the show what kind of news media I watch. And I said I mostly watched local and that I concentrate on the January 6 hearings and other things that I find interesting, and I search and I watch other podcasters. I tend to learn more from the other podcasters. And I learned from the people here that have topics to submit, because that was Templeton's question, that, how do you balance your news watching in this election year? So, and I basically said that I don't like to have the 24/7 news channels tell me what to think about a topic. Les says, well, I think about this a lot. As a female mechanic, a lot of these Trumpers are my people. It is heartbreaking, but I had a thought a couple of nights ago while speaking with my father. I could get myself in trouble with people that want to say whatever, but I'm a former Republican. I used to think that was the way to be. I used to consider myself either very conservative or very much in the middle, and it depended on the topic. And when you say these are your people, they're kind of my people too. They were my friends until a lot of them turned on me when I decided that I wasn't a Republican and that I was Democrat. And my sister has been a Democrat pretty much all of her voting life. I think as soon as she picked a party, she was a Democrat before any of the rest of us. So Jim says they enjoy being the victim. Mothers instill this in us. When we were young and got hurt, mommy would comfort and help us. Many people make themselves victims, hoping to get this care from others. Yes, that's true. Robin says, I've been listening and tending to cats. It's like I'm running Old Cats Nursing Home. Well, good. At least you're listening. Wes says, does anybody else know Matthew Cook? And we have a troll. Trolls, you don't get your stuff read. Les says, I think there's a WWF monster truck crowd that are talking part in politics that didn't used to be active, and now since Trump is such a sideshow, they've started getting more interested. Okay. Trying to get my mouse cursor. There it came back. Okay. Wes says, I have a picture of me underneath Bigfoot. That should be interesting. Robin says, also the championship wrestling cloud, I'm sure backs Trump. Yes, probably. Jim says, shame on me. Les says, now they are involved. They are interested, and they're the kind of folks that don't back down and love a fight. Yeah, the ones that get into the wrestling and NASCAR. Well, the thing is, though, I kind of sort of do like NASCAR, but I've not watched a whole lot about it lately. That's those, and they aren't the largest group, but they are the loudest. Okay. So. Manly men like me. You're a manly man, Wes? I could make a joke about that. That may or may not be offensive. And of course, the troll is now thinking of things that I didn't say, but whatever. No, the joke that I was going to make, Wes, was like, you're a manly man. Does that mean you use Old Spice? Jim says to Les, that's the problem. The extreme minorities always seem to get the media attention. Some people in here know the truth about that. This is the part of the show where I wish I had brought more water to the table. I'm doing fine, Ernie Scar. How are you? I like watching NASCAR, says Jim, but have no idea who any of the drivers are. Carl Smith says NASCAR, like the Indy 500, used to be worth watching, but once they became over commercialized and politicized, it all turned to garbage. What are we talking about? We're talking about the things that people are talking about because that's what the show is about. Les says there's nothing wrong with NASCAR. Like I said, I was a mechanic, but we all knew there was this small group among us that were racist and violent and loved their guns, but they were mostly harmless. Jim says, I like Le Mans and Formula One more. Robin says Trump got $2 billion worth of free advertisement. That and that alone did more damage to our democracy than anything. Wes says that happens a lot with stuff, Carl Smith. Les says Trump and this media money machine is selling all this fear. Yes. Wes Webb says ruined by commercialism. Jim says it's pronounced lemons. Lemons instead of Le Mans? I've always heard it said as Le Mans. Carl says correct, and he directs it at Les. Even in regular workplaces, it's the same. As a civilian mariner working for the Department of Defense, there were hardcore racists in the crew. Aaron disagrees with Jim's pronunciation of Le Mans and says, no, it's not Jim. And Wes says Lemon. Oh, you guys are funny. You all are funny. Jim says, Aaron, I know. Aaron, he just wanted me to make fun. He figured that since I've been mispronouncing words all night, that he could just pull my chain for fun and grins. Carl says to Wes, Sturgis is a good example of that too. Sturgis does have that concert though every year, where the rock and rollers get together. So, but I guess there's a certain degree of bad element to any large gathering of people. So, what do you all want to talk about? What topics do you want to know that we have not talked about yet? Aaron says only she can mess with me. Sturgis, the annual motorcycle rally, correct. Yes, I was familiar with that because of a concert that was there once that I was interested in, even though I didn't actually attend, but I did watch video of one. Wes says, I drove through Sturgis just to see what it was. I could not believe how many people there were, and a dead man bled out by the side of the road. That's very sad, Wes. Les says, and they have radicalized and mobilized and gave them a target to turn all that gun lust and violent rhetoric towards the target. Carl says, we're talking. Yeah, you guys are talking. I'm just, I'm talking. Demings is supposed to be doing good, Robin, against Rubio. She's supposed to be leading him. Wes says those are things you don't forget. Obviously, you don't forget when somebody dies out. So let me see. Val Demings polling. Val Demings polling against Rubio. Well, 5 days ago, the Miami Herald says the race is tightening. The Miami Herald tends to lean left. So it's like 48% to 44%, but they're not sure that you can trust those numbers. Okay, so where did I leave off? Jim says, I was once office manager at a motorcycle accessory store with a boss heavily into motocross, but he was disparaged by the people who went to Sturgis. Carl says he went in 2007. It was wall-to-wall people and dealers. Les said you used to work at Black Hills. It's changed a lot. Haven't been there since 2009, but everyone should go once. Jim says, of course, I was talking about you, Carl Smith. Les says he was hearing rumors in relation to something he said to Robin. Les says she's sorry about what happened, which Wes had related. Yang asked if I will do shows on Sunday. Yes, I will do shows on Sunday because I don't stay up to watch late night NFL on Sunday. And if I wanted to watch it, I could just turn it on and glance over it every once in a while. Carl says I'll have to scroll back to see what you're referring to. Jim says he read that Val was up by 2% within margin of error. Les said she thought they were tied. Robin says, I hope she wins. Les agrees with the margin of error. And Jim relates he wasn't talking about Carl when he was talking about the jerks at Sturgis. So I'm caught up. And this is the part of, are those older? Yeah, those are older. Maybe that's backwards. Maybe that's why. Val Demings and Ruby are in a virtual tie, according to some. Yeah, because you're going to get different polling numbers based on who they poll and where. So, it's just who do you poll and where? How do you conduct your poll? Do you conduct it online? Do you do it through the phone? Who actually answers the phone? Who actually gives you an answer when they do answer the phone? So those factors have to be taken into consideration. Carl says, back to Jim, I believe, no offense taken, but you're right. Lots of jerks rallies, especially around campgrounds. Personally, I met some cool people there on the road. Yeah. So going to be people at rallies and people like stuff like that. So it's going to be what it is. So Val writes me at least twice a day. She says that she is behind. Wes, you're a character. You really are a character sometimes. Modstar reminds us to check your voter registration status and do it here. So check your voter registration status. And in a short moment, time to read that. We have a surprise for you tonight. So let me take that off the screen. Okay. Did that take that off the screen? Okay, so we have a surprise for you tonight that we didn't tell you about. Andrea's here. Hi, Andrea.
Hi. I can't see me, but hi.
I don't know why you can't see yourself. Must be a slight lag.
Probably. Hi, everybody. I can't see the chat either, so that's.
Should we take the risk and put the chat up for a while or not?
No, I got it. Don't even try.
Okay.
Hi, Jim. I see you guys now. I just don't see myself back. I don't know why.
Not sure unless it's because I gave you the link differently.
Probably.
Because this is the.
You want me to go into your link?
I mean, I gave you the link to participate, but I don't know why it would change the way it's looking tonight.
Let me go on the other one.
You're on the participation link. I mean, you can pull up the YouTube link and watch.
Yeah, I can do that, but still. But that's okay.
So
no, I won't lose my voice, Carl. It's back for a little bit. I start vocal therapy again. Oh, joy. Hi, Jim. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Robin. Hi, Les.
So is Andrea loud enough, everyone? Because I've changed the volume level tonight, so I don't know if she's loud enough. So if she's not loud enough, please let me know.
Hi, Julie. I don't know how long the voice will last. It's still crackly. I did some vocals today to see if I could get it to do its thing. So we'll see.
Thank you, Carl. So you'll notice tonight that we do not have an audio problem. I'm going to actually say that, cross my fingers. but I've adjusted the audio the way that I adjusted my own audio last week. So that's why we don't have a crackly audio problem.
I wanted to address something that was on our Discord server that somebody had asked. Oh, crap. Okay. And I don't remember who it was that asked it.
Was it the one about the news?
No, hang on.
The balance of the news? Because I know who asked that.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it was. It was the one about, it was Templeton.
Correct.
So how do we manage doing, will it be a live show? Yes. I still haven't managed to catch it yet. I was hoping you could post okay, never mind. That wasn't what I was talking about. The one I was talking about, wasn't sure how wide range of topics you guys cover, but I personally would be interested in to know how you guys find balance with news media, social media, and personal lives, especially when it's a midterm cycle, living in the world we live in currently. Well, you kind of learn really fast. When you're working with HAL and CSL, you learn to multitask. That's a lot of it. I've never seen anybody do multitasking any better than HAL. He does it, and you don't even know he's doing it. So I kind of learned from CSL on the modding. I pick and choose what I choose to see and what I choose not to see. Based on 3 criteria. If they're dumb, they're going to act like a fool. I don't want to be around it. Number 2, I laugh at half the stuff that the GOP does because there's no common sense. It's just plain stupid. And number 3, which should be number 1, is if Hal approves it or one of the other podcasters approve it, then I generally go with it. And where I'm at in Central Florida, you don't see the signs for voting or anything as you're driving down the road. You don't see it till you go to the polling place. We're not allowed to have it here. You're not allowed to do that kind of stuff here. Before Trump, we were allowed to put signs in our yard. But during Trump, a lot of people got harassed. A lot of people got their homes damaged. So now, the county that I live in, we're not allowed to do that. You see the signs as you're going into voting or as you're driving around to go into where you're voting. So, do your research. You have to do your research. Les says, I used to lose my voice after the Chef's home games when I had season tickets. The reason I lose my voice so much isn't for laryngitis, mono, sore throat. It isn't any of that. I have spasmodic dysphonia. Spasmodic dysphonia is a neurological disorder. It's basically the shredding of my vocal cords. There are two ways to make it better. It will never go away, and I will eventually lose my voice. The two ways are Botox to the neck, which I refuse, and the other way is to do vocal therapy, which I do normally twice a week, but when I lose my voice, I have to go to almost every day of doing vocal therapy. I don't feel like having a needle to my neck, so the Botox is not for me. So, yeah, it is restricting, but it's because for safety reasons, Jim. Unfortunately, there were a lot of people that from Trump's people that were going around damaging houses and homes and spray painting and stuff like that. So it was a decision that was made by our council that, you can do your research, but you would be better not to have the signs up. I had stickers, Biden stickers, that I wanted to put on my windows and put on my car and stuff. And my lady across the street, she had a Biden sign in her house, got it really good. And I was just like, nope, that's not happening. You do see the flags that'll say F Biden. You can definitely tell who the GOPers are. Hang on a minute. I have a cat that's trying to get out of the room. Hang on. Bella. Get out. Goodbye.
Okay, that's what's called great timing. I'm back.
Sorry about that. Bella was trying to get out of the room and she would have kept scratching at the door. The main thing is just when you're looking at social media, pick your battles. Is the main thing. When I don't watch CNN anymore. I watch MSNBC. I like Maddow, and I like Lawrence O'Donnell. I like what is his name? Not Albie Mayer. What is his name? Albie Marber. I think that's his name. I like him, and I watch Morning Joe in the morning. I watch a lot of local news. I watch a lot of local news because I'm finding that the local news doesn't play the sides. They just give you the news. A lot of what you see in social media, especially now, and I'm noticing it, is right now the GOP is really pissed off. They're really angry. So you're going to see a lot of the Ted Cruzes and the Marjorie Green and Boebert crap. You're going to see a lot of that because they're angry. They're being ratted out, basically. I listen a lot to podcasts. I listen to, if you didn't know it, Hal does have a podcast. I listen to him. Ari, that's right, Les. I listen to Hal's podcast. I listen to Stephanie Miller a lot. I listen to Bob Seska, Midas Touch Brothers when I can. When I'm not modding, I have to go back and replay it. I listen to Airborne. I have to replay it. Chris Hayes is good. Yes, Les. I listen to Chris Hayes too. Podcasts I like a lot because I can listen to it, and sometimes listening to it, it gets in your brain more, I think. I do listen to a lot of Michael Cohen. I know a lot of people have a problem with that. And of course, yes, Stuttering John. Yes, I do. He does have some really good guests. Um, I do, I watch and listen to him, watch and listen to Hal, watch and listen to Stephanie Miller. I listen to John Fugelsang. I listen to Glenn Kirshner. Um, when you go into the chat on Monday, Carl, I will post the Hal Sparks podcast. Yes, he does have one. I didn't know it either, but until he started sending me the link, yep, he's got a podcast. Didn't know it. A lot of people, how do I put this? A lot of people don't agree with things right now. And when you listen to people or you see people that you like to listen to, take stuff and let it go. And when you're in out theater, use what you can, use what you don't. Don't get into that mode of going ahead and going to say, oh, I don't agree with them, I'm not going to watch them anymore. I'm finding that a lot in chat. And just take what you need and spit the rest out. You're welcome, Carl. The one thing that I really wish that people would realize is, yes, he is, Ernie. What I really wish a lot of people would remember is this is our democracy. If you do not vote, you get what you ask for. And I know that sounds harsh, but if you do not vote, and I've seen it in chats, oh, my vote doesn't count, there's too much crap going on, I don't want to vote. Well, if you don't vote, you get what you ask for, people. Brian Tyler Cohen, I have listened to him less. So get out there and vote. Make your voice heard. Make your voice heard, and don't be afraid to be vocal about what things are right, what you think is right. The one thing that, yes, Matthew Cook, I have him on my Instagram and on Twitter. I think if we need to start being, as Democrats, we need to start being more Beta O'Rourke's. We need to make our voices heard. I think we need to be loud about it. We need to retweet it. We need to do all of those things. Because if we don't, we are going to lose people. We're going to lose bad. I have family members that are Trump. They don't mask. And I've talked about it before. They don't mask. They refuse to get the vaccinations. And I have to still deal with them because they're my family. We just don't talk politics. Although I did get my sister to like Hal, and she does watch Hal. However, you guys, you just keep your voices heard. You just got to keep those voices heard, even when your voice is quiet, like mine sometimes. I mean, I get out there and retweet. I get out there and post stuff. I posted something, I don't know if Ken got to see it, about the Eric Trump and what he did. Which,
Is that a post today?
I posted it last night, so it should be there today. It's got several retweets.
Okay. I was looking for Hal's podcast, but I couldn't find anything that was recent, so we'll have to wait for you to post it.
Yeah, I'll post it.
Because all of the ones that I found were like back from January, or they were older than that even. So he must have changed where he's posting it now.
No, it should be in the same thing because they haven't changed the link. When I go into House on Monday, I'll repost it a couple of times so you guys can see it.
Well, it could be on WCPT's side. I could try there too.
I can send it to you. Gotta go back into.
Let me see if it's on WCPT's.
I gotta go into my list here of modding stuff. So hang on. There it is. All right, I'm gonna send it to you. Oh wow, he doesn't have the link. I'll have to get the link. He doesn't have the link.
Well, I know they have a page for him on WCPT's page.
If you look at it on maybe on Hal's website too, but if not, I'll get it from CSL.
I looked on his website. I couldn't see it there.
Yeah, I'll get it from either Hal.
And the problem with the problem with their website is because he's not on today. They're not.
Oh,
throwing
wait
up
a
his
minute.
name.
Wait a minute. If you go on Apple and there it is. Hang on a minute. Let's see if I can copy the link. All right, I'm going to send it to you. Sorry, I'm looking down. I'm going to send it to you. All right, I just sent it to you. That's okay, Les. The main thing is you guys is just make your voices heard. The one thing, and if Ken can find it, it's been retweeted a lot. One of our sparklers sent it to me. And I listened to Legal AF with Popak too. Let me see if I can find it, and I'll send it to you. It got a lot of retweets. One of our sparklers sent it to me, and I immediately, after I picked myself up off the floor from laughing, I retweeted it because it can't get any dumber than this. Here it is. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna share it to you via text, Ken. Oh crap! Hang on a minute. All right, I just sent it. Okay, it did it. Okay. And it's just, I could not stop laughing. Yes, laughing. I literally could not stop laughing last night. Yeah, I like Lynn Kirshner. I love Popak. And Bob Seska. Bob Seska is awesome. And then Airborne. Yeah. Airborne I love. I try and listen to him when I'm not modding. You hear somebody, oh, it's my grandson, Wes. He's got his videos up in the other room playing. Sorry. He just got pizza, so he's happy.
Pay no attention to the private chat you're going to see pop up. That's for me to bump it from computer to computer.
Jolie, but we get along. We always get along since Trump's hateful towards us and doesn't invite things anymore. I get harassed just walking. Yeah, that's how it is here, Julie, because they don't know how to behave. Because that's the cult of Trump, and it is a cult. I'm sorry, it is. Ignore that link.
So this link coming up is the link to Hal's podcast.
Or don't ignore that one.
So that's where you can find it. I'll give you time to copy that down because you'll have to have time to copy that down.
If
That's
not,
a
I'll
long.
put. If not, I will put it in the chat tomorrow.
Chances are you can't follow it in YouTube because of YouTube's rules about links.
Mods can.
I should be able to put it up, but I'm not guaranteeing you can follow it. If you can follow it, great. But if not,
let me see if you can. Let me see if you can. Nope. But well, I'm a mod, so it may not be.
But basically look for him on Apple Podcasts. So if you go to podcast.apple.com, you should be able to find him there. And the most recent episode that was mentioned there was number 116. And when I was looking before on my own, before Andrea gave me the link, the most recent episode I could find was 115. Okay, so you can open it. That's good.
Yep. Carl, I did send it to CSL, so I can't tell you. I send them when I get them. You got to remember how CSL and how, especially CSL, he gets a lot. So you have to be patient. If you can show that thing I sent you, I was laughing. So Jim will enjoy this. Jim will enjoy this. And I think Jim commented on it on Twitter. Yes, I did, Carl. Exactly, Wes. Yep, exactly. I haven't seen that one yet, but yes. But the main thing is, I don't care. When I don't have my voice, I am texting. I'll have to talk to you in private, Carl, about it. Just because I don't have the voice. I'll message you about it, Carl. I liked it. When I don't have my voice, I am texting. I text for Nikki Fried. I also text for Mark Kelly. I do emails. So there are ways that you can do it. I missed going out walking with everybody because door to door because I had COVID. So I missed that opportunity, which I was very bummed about. But there are ways to get out there and make your voices heard. There are ways to do this. Last year, I did cold calling for the Democrat Party. Divided we stand. Who is that by, Kinky? Who does that podcast? What is my favorite wine? I don't drink very often, but when I do, it's at the holidays, and it's white Zen, and I usually have a glass with my sister. Otherwise, I don't drink. Did you find it, Ken?
Yeah, I've been manipulating it to get it as big as I can make it. It's about as big as I can make it, unfortunately.
You want me to send you the original?
But I can read it.
Well, let me.
It says Eric Trump took a selfie and posted it to his Truth Social page. But because he's Eric, he didn't notice that the photo also included the studio's Wi-Fi network and password. Yes, the same Wi-Fi network and password for the Mar-a-Lago security cameras.
Here, I'm sending it where you can see it better because I want everybody to see it. This is the original one. I just had to fit it like that. And then I figured out I could do it. Hi, Benny!
Hi, Benny Loco.
It may have been a yo. It could have been a yo. But when you see it, when you look at this and really look at it, oh my gosh, I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard at that. Yay! Yay, Benny! Oh, I'm sorry, Benny. I got carried away. Didn't send you the link. Damn it. Sorry. I'm sorry.
So is it supposed to be in that picture?
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Yeah.
And it should be bigger than the other one.
Okay, I see it. See how to get that.
Benny will appreciate this. This is how dumb they are, guys. This is how dumb they are. I mean, we already know Don Jr.'s dumb. But this is a whole other level of dumb. I mean, I laugh so hard. Yes, Benny. In response to your DM, yes.
Oh, sorry.
The
That's
password is 1. Yeah. That's so Jim. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Look at the stupidness of it all. I mean, how dumb that is. I mean, it was just like beyond dumb. Yes, Kinky does. Hey, Yang. Is it not coming up?
No, I just changed how I was going to do it to myself, and I had to send it to myself in order to get it where I can get it. So
I think that we need to really, really watch how dumb these guys are, because, and the reason I say this is when people do dumb things, that's when they're the most dangerous, because they're dumb. They're not thinking. They're just going to do it. Okay? And that's what we got to remember. And we have to start thinking like that. Unfortunately, we do. You know, I remember a time, and I think this should set a standard, especially when my grandparents and my parents, they didn't talk about what party you were with. You didn't talk about who you voted for. You didn't talk about any of that. Right, exactly, Jim. Only the best people. I can't do him. I'm sorry. I refuse to. But yes. And what's stupid about it is his own kids. That's what the kicker is. It's his own kids. There you go. You can see it better.
So if you can see my pointer, it says right here the Wi-Fi password. I don't know if I can make it bigger. I can try. But if I make it bigger, it's probably going to scroll off the page.
And this was on the Truth Social site. This was on the Truth Social site. He took a picture while he was on the Truth Social site. I laughed so hard. I had such a good laugh last night at this because it was just so freaking dumb. And you can see my response there to the original. It was just so dumb.
But that's where it is. I mean, it's hard to get it to get bigger on the screen, but basically right here on the screen it says the Wi-Fi password and information.
Right. To the left is the wait a minute. To the left is the Wi-Fi name. To the left is the password. And I said to Hal, I'm like, almost as good as finding out what his password was on what was it on the other I think it was Mar-a-Lago. This happened to be the maybe this was the Mar-a-Lago one, but the Wi-Fi password to one of his phones that he had, that they figured it out that it was MAGA 2020. I mean, this is what I'm saying. The dumber they are, the more dangerous they are, and people need to start being aware of that. I mean, am I wrong, Benny? I'm not. I mean, I'm not wrong. The dumber they are, they are more dangerous. I'm sorry, because they don't care at that point. They don't care at that point of what they're going to do because they're dumb to it. And in most cases, they're so blind to it and so dumb to it, they're not even looking ahead at the consequences of what might happen. You know how you've heard book smart, street stupid. Well, they ain't book smart, and they sure as hell aren't streets. They're not street stupid. They're just plain out freaking dumb. I don't think it's so much manipulation. I think it's just plain out being dumb. They're just dumb. I mean, it's dumb. One of my sisters, who I adore, is brilliant. She's brilliant. But when it comes common sense stuff, dumber than a doornail. I love her, but she's dumb. But she's not this dumb. I mean, they want you to think they're smarter than them. No, that's not even it, Ernie. That isn't even it. They're just dumb. They don't care because they're dumb. They may be dumb, but that means smart people behind the scenes are. I don't even think that. If you guys listen to, and I would love to get him on the show. If you guys would listen to Michael Cohen, he says there is nothing that is done that Trump does not know about it. When he worked with Trump at Trump Tower, Trump even knew what pencils were being ordered. Nothing went by him. So I doubt that Trump does not and did not know what was going on at Mar-a-Lago and what is going on at Bedminster. Like I said, we have to watch out. They're dumb. They're very dumb. I mean, I don't remember, and Jim would know this. I don't ever remember you getting arrested and not being allowed in, getting in trouble with the law and still being allowed to be a member of Congress. I mean, I don't ever remember that. Back then we had morals, and they stuck to a strict code, and you had to follow that. What's happened to all of that? You know, Ernie, watch how, like Carl says, listen to a couple of podcasts that I mentioned. And that's part of the problem, Ernie. This Trump is why the system fails. A lot of it is. It's not all about the money. It may be a little bit, but you guys forget. You guys forget. We elect them. Remember that. We, the American people, elect them. We are their boss. If we don't like what they're doing, call. Call Washington. Call your elected senator. Make your voice heard. Look what Jon Stewart did. Look what those other veterans did. Okay? You want your voices heard? Open your mouths. Otherwise, nothing's going to change. I'm sorry you feel that way, Ernie. But nothing's going to change. If you want to make a change, call Washington. Write letters. They still get mail. Write a letter. Call. Email. Make your voices heard. Look what Jane Fonda did for years. She did sit-ins. Look what, and I'm not a fan of hers, but look what she did. She made a difference. Gloria Steinem, what you want to say about her? She made a difference. They got out there. They sat doing sit-ins. They made a difference. You can't complain that things are happening if you don't make a difference. Get out there and vote. If you don't like something, make a phone call. I've made plenty of phone calls. I've made plenty of emails. If you don't make your voice heard, we're going to be stuck. We are going to be stuck. Means you're stuck. And then if we're stuck, then we're going to get 4 more years of Trump. Do y'all want that? I don't. I don't want that. Well, Ernie, I'm sorry you feel that way. However, if you don't vote, don't complain. I'm not trying to be rude. But if you don't vote, don't complain. Don't say that on both sides, this is this. Both sides, that is that. You're part of the problem. If you don't vote, don't complain. Sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but you're sitting here giving us reasons, but then you say you don't vote. I don't know what else to say. If you don't vote, you're part of the problem. If you choose not to vote, then don't, because you don't think you're informed, get informed. Okay, well, that works for you. But then again, like I said, Bernie, don't complain that the government isn't working for you. Don't complain about it. Don't give us reasons why the Republicans aren't doing this, the Democrats aren't doing that. You didn't vote. I mean, I voted when my ballot came in the next day. I did my research because some of them I didn't know. It only works for itself if you make it that way, Ernie. Maybe you need to go back and look at Schoolhouse Rock and get reminded of how government's supposed to work. I mean, I understand why Hal gets frustrated, Airborne gets frustrated. Why friggin' Michael Cohen gets frustrated. Why Political Girl gets frustrated. This is why. This is why. It's not the first time I've seen this in chat. I used to be a Republican. I was a Republican from the time I was 18 till 35. I am so glad I'm a Democrat. Okay, I get it that you're frustrated. We're all frustrated, Ernie. Listen to Hal Sparks. Listen to Bob Sesko. Listen to Legal SAF. Listen to Stephanie Miller. Listen to Tom Hartman.
Excuse me.
Learn a little something. Educate yourself. Look at, there are things that I like about Liz Cheney. But she voted almost 90% of the time with Trump. Am I glad she's on our side in the J6 thing? Yes. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Ernie. Not all of them are. The important thing is that you voted. And if you don't vote, you can't make a difference. Bar, none, period. End of story. You don't vote, you can't make a difference. I mean, I don't know why people feel that if they don't vote and yet complain about it, that things are going to change. It's just not. You want to see something that this is what you got to look forward to, Ernie? Let me show you something that you've got to look forward to. Okay, I'm going to send it to Ken after he shows the video.
You sure gotta climb a lot of steps to get to this Capitol building here in Washington. Well, I wonder who that sad little scrap of paper is.
I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long journey to the capital city. It's a long, long wait while I'm sitting in committee. But I know I'll be a law someday. At least I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a bill.
Gee, Bill, you certainly have a lot of patience and courage.
Well, I got this far. When I started, I wasn't even a bill. I was just an idea. Some folks back home decided they wanted a law passed, so they called their local congressman, and he said, "You're right, there ought to be a law." Then he sat down and wrote me out and introduced me to Congress, and I became a bill. And I'll remain a bill until they decide to make me a law. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I got as far as Capitol Hill. Well, now I'm stuck in committee, and I'll sit here and wait while a few key congressmen discuss and debate whether they should let me be a law. I hope and pray that they will. But today I am still just a bill.
of those congressmen arguing. Is all that discussion and debate about you?
Yeah, I'm one of the lucky ones. Most bills never even get this far. I hope they decide to report on me favorably, otherwise I may die.
Die?
Yeah, die in committee. Oh, but it looks like I'm gonna live. Now I go to the House of Representatives and they vote on me.
If they vote yes, what happens?
Then I go to the Senate and the whole thing starts all over again.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And if they vote for me on Capitol Hill, well, then I'm off to the White House where I'll wait in a line with a lot of other bills for the president to sign. And if he signs me, then I'll be along. How I hope and pray that he will. But today I am still just a bill.
You mean even if the whole Congress says you should be a law, the president can still say no?
Yes, that's called a veto. If the president vetoes me, I have to go back to Congress and they vote on me again, and by that time you're so
By
old.
that time, it's very unlikely that you become a law. It's not easy to become a law, is it?
No, but how I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a bill.
He signed your bill. Now you're a law.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what happened with Andrea. She must have muted her microphone.
I'm back. Sorry. This, and I'm sending this to you, Ken, so you can put it. This is what's going to happen to us if we do not. This man is from Sarasota, where I grew up. He is very well known in Sarasota. And he is been one of our legislators in Sarasota. This is what's going to happen if we do not vote. Okay, I want you to realize that. This is what's going to happen if you do not vote. And I know that a lot of you have seen these kind of things, but it will only get worse. If you want this person to be the representative of your party, good luck. Because I sure don't. I know this man. I know who he is. I've spoken to him when I lived in Sarasota. I think even Ron might even know him. Ron Filipkowski might even know him.
It's coming.
Yes, they did, Wes. They used to be so much fun. This, like I said, this guy is very well known in Sarasota. A lot of people know him. He later apologized, but the damage was already done. And Hal Sparks is on YouTube, Ernie. He's trying to pull it up, Jim.
It's coming. Takes a couple of clicks and sending and so forth to get it up here. So hang on. I need to make it bigger.
This is one of my hometown's community leaders. He's a candidate.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, sir? I'm Sebastian, Sarasota Police Department. You're on audio and video recording. The reason for the stop, you were observed going 57 and a 40, and you were on your phone texting while you were doing that. That was at Euclid and Fruitville.
You don't need to point at the officer.
I'm not pointing at you. I'm pointing in the direction where it was.
I just called the chief. How's that?
Go right ahead, sir. Can I see
know
your
who I
license?
am, right?
Yes, sir, I do. Can I see your license, registration, insurance, please?
You can do this?
Yes, sir.
This is an elected leader. He is going to be an elected political official in Sarasota.
I still have a job to do.
Call the supervisor. I just spoke to your boss.
Okay.
That's not okay.
You want your paperwork?
Is it your Russian immigrant status that makes you talk to people like this?
10-14-6.
Call the supervisor.
14 dispatch, can you have my supervisor respond, please?
Yeah. And then we'll see who goes.
Okay. You don't want your paperwork?
You don't have a warrant.
Sir, you're going to be
I'm
issued a
not interested in
citation.
anything you have to say. I'll wait for the supervisor.
He's running for Congress in Tallahassee.
You know what he said about you? You want to hear what he said about you?
He could say all he wants about me. I got a job to do, sir.
You know what he said about
Okay.
you?
If you
He said
fail
he's
to
had you
complete...
before like this.
Okay.
And he's going to have you again.
And that's fine.
It's not fine. Why do you keep saying it's fine?
Sir,
I'm a law-abiding citizen, and you're being bloody rude to me.
if you decide to go ahead and do the course, just make sure you do a prior to submission of payment, as they do
You think you're winning?
require a certificate of completion. If you sign up for it, you must complete it. Otherwise, they will go ahead and suspend your license. You are going to be issued a citation for texting and driving. Okay? You are going to be issued a citation for texting and driving. Your fine is $116. Information in the back. You're going to have an option to plead guilty and an option to plead not guilty. You are going to be issued a citation for failure to provide your registration upon request. Your fine is $116. Information in the back. You can plead guilty or not guilty.
You're lying. You're going to lose your job.
Green paper.
Give him the citation. You're
Green
lying.
paper tells you
Why
you
are
have
you
30
lying?
days to replay.
Why are you lying?
You have 30 days
Why
to
are you
reply.
lying?
Your payment options are on the green form.
Here's a simple question. Why are you lying?
Phone number on the bottom in
When your
case you have any
supervisor
questions. When my supervisor comes, I'll wait for him with you if you like me to. Your citation's over here. You can accept them. I will wait. I will wait, but I will wait on my car. Here you go.
That man is very well known in Sarasota, even before he decided to run for office. And then he decided to run for office. I believe Ron Filipkowski knows who he is. But yeah, I'm going to have to, I don't know how long this is going to hold up. Hang on a second.
All sorts of follow-up, says Wes, since he's so sorry. Oops, we lost Andrea. Here's Andrea. She's back. You're back, but your audio is not. So your mic might be muted.
All right, can you see me now?
Yeah, see and hear you now.
I still cannot see me. I can see you, but I can't see me. That man was a let me get the chat back up. Was a he's running for Sarasota County District 16 in Tallahassee. That will get worse, people. If you haven't seen it already, is that what we want?
Yeah, that's what apathy gets you.
You know,
Apathy lets people like that get in the door, and then they're entrenched.
yeah. I mean that. Thank you, Wes. I'll take that as a compliment coming from you, Wes. I love you, Wes. Exactly, Benny. Exactly. I mean, that's how it's going to end up being. Do you want that? Do you want do you want that type of person representing
Andrea, you said that happened in your county, correct?
Sarasota County? Yep. That's where I grew up at. Not my county.
Oh, Sarasota County. Who's the sheriff of Sarasota County? Is
I
it
don't
a
know who it is.
Republican or a Democrat?
I don't know who that is now.
Yeah, Randy Rhodes is another good one.
I don't know who it is. I know who it used to be, but I don't know who it is now. I haven't lived in
Sarasota County, Florida sheriff.
Sarasota in 12 years, so don't know. I don't know if if the sheriff is a Republican or not. However, that officer did what she was supposed to do.
Sheriff Hoffman. Are you familiar with Sheriff Hoffman?
No, but Ron might be. You're welcome, Carl Smith. I don't know why my camera is not working.
Crystal just checked in and said, I'm sorry I missed the show. Was talking with my mom and now need to water while it's light out. So her next watering day is Wednesday, so she'll watch next week and wishes us all a good night.
Aw, we miss her.
Hoffman's correct.
Yeah, so I don't know much. I haven't lived in Sarasota in 12 years. I have family there.
Sheriff Hoffman, Sarasota County Party.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dark here too, Wes. So does anybody else have any questions? You're right, Carl. It should not be that way. No worries.
He's a Republican, but I don't think he's one of those ones that we know that's connected with like the advertising against our Democratic candidate for Senate, because he's not one of those 4 guys or 3 guys that's in the negative ads for Senate.
It's 9:30.
Oh, we understood you were streaming, Benny Loco. We were told by other people that were watching your stream and watching your.
If I didn't, yeah, that was pretty bad. I'll tell you what, we on Stuttering John, we had Carlos, and I can never say his last name right, but y'all know who I'm talking about. He does a lot of voiceovers, and he does Rocco's Modern World, and he's on Reno 911. He does the best Dr. Fauci voice I have ever seen, other than Fauci.
Carl made this comment: it should not matter what your political or religious bent is when your job is law enforcement or any job for that matter. Carl, the reason why I asked if he was a Republican or not is I was trying to find out if he was one of the ones that makes the negative advertising against Chief Val
Yeah.
Deming, because
Yep,
there are 3 or 4 of those guys that make the negative advertising against Val Deming, and I'm not sure who one of them is. One of them is the Polk County Sheriff. One of them is the Brevard County Sheriff.
which is our sheriff. The Polk County
Yeah.
Sheriff is our sheriff.
Grady Judd.
Yep.
The other one's Brevard County Sheriff, which is, God, I drew a blank on his name. But I can see him. But that's my sheriff. So, yeah. And so I think it's, but I'm not really sure who one of them is. I thought one of them was either Jacksonville's sheriff or near to Jacksonville, maybe the adjacent St. Johns County or something like that.
Oh, Grady does all of Polk County, all of Polk County. He is the sheriff for all of Polk County.
And your audio was good all night until just a moment ago, and I don't know what happened.
Well, I didn't do anything except I don't have my earbuds in. So.
Okay. Well, if you want to switch your audio, it could clean up the audio again.
Okay. Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. I know what happened. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. I know what I did. I didn't switch it. Sorry, my bad. Yes, I love Rocco's Modern Life too, Benny.
The only reason I bring up, Carl, about the politics is because we have some really strong Trump voters among sheriffs in this state, and there's about 4 of them, and there may be more than that. And you can tell them because they come out and they are the voice of the party, so to speak, and they follow Trump around. I mean, when Trump was speaking in our state, they would be there. It wouldn't matter that there was tropical bad weather in their own home county. They're not in their county. They're not doing their job. They're at the Trump rally. So when you do that, you definitely are aligning yourself with somebody. And, that's just the way it is.
The one thing I have seen less and less of is the pop-up stands where they would sell the Trump stuff, the Trump flags and the Trump merchandise. I don't see any of those pop-up stands anymore. I've noticed that. So maybe they're starting to, I don't know. I think that the thing that's going to tell is all of this stuff with the DOJ and the archives and the January 6th. Because
So Electric Outcast just posted in house off-topic chat. Virginia Patton Moss, last surviving adult cast member of It's a Wonderful Life, died on August 18th.
who did?
Virginia Patton Moss. Let me open it up and I can maybe see, but
I'm trying to look at it. Oh wait. What? Oh, hang on. Crap.
I'm thinking she must have been the lady that played the I'm thinking she's the one that played the pretty lady that he sort of kind of liked.
She played the mother. She played the mother.
Okay, I was thinking, because I can't read what her character was. I thought she was the one that played the pretty lady that.
No, she played the mother. She was the last one. She was the only survivor left of the original cast of It's a Wonderful Life.
How does her age compare to the other actors? I mean, was she playing somebody older?
She was 97.
Yeah, but I mean, would Jimmy Stewart be if he were alive today?
Oh, probably 100. I think he was older than
So
her.
she was probably playing an older character than her age. In other words, she was pretending to be somebody. She was pretending to be Jimmy Stewart's mother, even though she was actually younger than him in real life.
Right. Right. And she was oh, that's cool. That she was the sole she was the sole one, so there's nobody else left.
Of the adult cast. Now that doesn't mean that like the ones playing
Right.
the children, that's still there.
You know, Benny's first husband favored Jimmy Stewart. I love Jimmy Stewart. Jimmy Stewart. My favorite movie was Rear Window.
That's a good one.
That was my favorite movie.
That one
And
is
then,
a really good one.
My favorite movie by Tippi Hedren was The Birds. And Tippi Hedren is still alive. Angie Dickinson is 90. Yes. That just blows me away, Benny. Oh my gosh. We're losing
What
the
was I
great
watching?
ones.
I was watching, and this is crazy. I was watching Bugs Bunny the other day, and they had a Bugs Bunny that I had not seen, and they had a Bugs Bunny where they like depicted different people in Hollywood, and the lady like she goes out to the dance floor and she like takes off part of her costume, and then they have Jimmy Stewart, and he you know, sees her change outfits, and he puts the sign on the table, Mr. Smith goes to Washington.
I can't believe that Angie Dickinson is still alive. That blows my mind. She's still alive.
Some people just live longer.
Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Angie Dickinson, Wikipedia.
I mean, that is awesome.
Born in 1931. 90 years of age.
And then you think back on all of these, like, you know, like Angie Dickinson, Betty White, Jimmy Stewart. Can you imagine everything they have seen? I mean, more than what we have seen. Can you imagine that? That just blows my mind. You know, Carl's still alive. I mean, that just blows my mind.
The audio did its thing again. I don't know why it did it. We thought we had it fixed. It worked all show until just now, unless something changed in terms of.
Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Hang on. Almost hit the wrong button. All right. What about now?
Yeah, it's better. Thanks.
Okay. Sorry. Don't know why
I don't
it
know
does it.
why it did that. Did she get louder, everyone? Should I turn her volume down? So that's the only thing I can think of that does it, is that the volume is too high.
Looking.
Benny
Let me
Loco says, I'm kind of alive. It's the audio trying to tell Andrea to rest her voice. Maybe, Carl Smith.
Maybe. looking at the trends on Twitter. They're cracking me up.
Excuse me.
Oh my
God.
gosh. I'm sending you something. And I know Hal's probably going to cover it, but oh well. Sorry, Hal. Because Ron Filipkowski just posted this a couple of hours ago.
Well, she sends it. Trending. House of the Dragon. Real Housewives of Atlanta. Of course, Sunday Night Football. 90 Day Fiance. Apparently there's a show called that. Married to Med. Ravens Flock. That's about football. Kyle Larson. And so on and so on and so on. So she sent something. Let me see.
This just, it's just like, really? But this is, like I said, again, this is how dumb they are.
Okay.
And this doesn't surprise me who it's coming from, though. But Ron posted this 2 hours ago.
Hang on a second. It's coming.
It should have taken because I just sent it to you.
Oh, I got it. It's getting my finger to paste it. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Hey, Andrea, there's no sense in being ignorant if they can't show it. Exactly. I need a green screen. I know. I'm working on it, Wes. What's with the Mark P troll? There's a Mark P troll? All right, I got him.
Thank you, Andrea. Okay.
Well, Mod Star got him. I just reported him.
So here's the video.
Mark P isn't even in here.
No, he's not here tonight.
No, I guess I
Let alone in our military. I have friends on SEAL teams that tell me they spend more time now in diversity training than they do shooting. And I was always thought, like, this is one of those, let alone in our military. I have friends on SEAL teams that tell me they spend more time now in diversity training than they do shooting. And I was always thought, like, this is one of those.
So he's trying to say that he has friends on SEAL teams, and that's the assertion in the video, but he doesn't.
Oh, there's some chatting going. It's my grandson, Carl. He's got his TV turned up. And I don't have my earbuds in. So, I don't know what size I need. I'm still working on my office. Mark P has his own troll. I know. Yes, diversity training is essential. But he's too dumb to see that, Benny. And that's what I'm talking about, the dumb stuff. They're so dumb, they don't understand that. They have no common sense. Oh, sure they do, Carl. They do laugh behind his back. How many of you think that Trump will run? Just for shits and giggles. Oh.
Did you get that one?
Yeah.
Thanks.
How much room? Well, because I don't know, Carl. I don't know because I don't know how far I'm going to go with my office yet. I'm using a spare room. No, he will not run in 2024. I agree, Jim. I agree, Carl.
Your audio did the thing again.
Oh, I
You
don't know
want
why
to
it does.
you want to try to mute it and unmute it and see if that helps? But I think we tried that before and it didn't work.
No, it didn't work. I'm actually surprised my voice has lasted this long. I may not have a voice tomorrow, but I'll sacrifice for you guys.
Well, we appreciate having you here tonight, especially me, because I was able to take a break when you were talking. So that really is appreciated.
You're welcome.
I needed the water, so I went
Could
and
not
got
stand
it.
scrutiny. I don't think he's worried about scrutiny, Wes. I mean, it's just when you watch after the midterms, it's going to get bad, guys. It is going to get bad because the GOP knows at that point Trump can say if he's running or not. And watch it. I'm telling you, GOP, not just GOP in Washington, GOP around the United States, they're going to go batshit crazy. I'm just letting y'all know now. Benny knows what I'm talking about. Exactly, Robin. I mean, Benny knows what I'm talking about, right, Benny? You know what I'm referring to.
A lot of whether he can run or not depends upon the Gen 6 outcome.
Well, he is, well, true, but he's not going to run because the moment he runs,
then he can't grift anymore.
he can't collect that money. And the Republican Party is not going to pay his bills.
You got the
They're
troll.
not going to pay his bills. And right now, he's banking on that money because guess what's coming up? That one big bill that he had to pay. What was that bill, Ken? Do you remember? Remember what I'm talking about?
The big bill that he had to pay?
Yeah, doesn't he have to pay some big bill or something that it has to be paid by this date? I forget what it was about. That's why he's collecting all this money. I thought he had one more bill that he was owed that he has to pay. Debt payment, that's right. Some kind of a debt payment. Oh, to Deutsche Bank. That's right. Yeah, his tax records, he'll never show that shit. J6 may show it, but he's not going to show it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not going to declare that he's running because if he does, he loses all that money. Now, having said that, I think there's a certain cutoff that they have to say whether or not they are voting. And if he doesn't do it by that time, he also can lose that money that is in that bank for the, I may be wrong on that, but I think the money that he's banked at the RNC, he loses that. Oh, yes, Wesselberg will. Giuliani, I think, will too. But I think Wesselberg will definitely. He loses all the money except for the $4,000 and the bills he has to pay from all the crime he's perpetrated. Whew. I agree, Carlos. Excuse me. Exactly.
Whatever article you're citing.
It's not an article. I remember that from Hal saying that. Excuse me. Excuse me. My voice is starting to go.
Most of these articles that come up when you search what he owes are just old articles.
Robin, I don't even think he's going to run in 2028. And I don't think he'll be. I think he'll be too old to run. Okay, Benny. Tell Randamonium I said
Good
hi.
night, Benny. Thanks for dropping in. So do we want to close this down so you can save some of your voice?
That's what Carl just said. I knew it was gonna last. I'm glad it lasted as long as it did. I may not have one tomorrow, but that's how he grifts and idolatry of his supporters. You're welcome, Wes. Focusing on November. Now, you guys need to watch what happens in the next few weeks. Hang on a minute. I gotta. Deal with these stupid clowns. You guys need to watch after the midterms. You guys need to really, really, really pay attention. Yeah, I already did, Carl. It's just not going to show up on this part of the chat, but I did. You guys need to pay attention after this election, and we're all done with the debate from now until November. You guys need to really pay attention because it's going to get bad. I have a feeling. You're welcome, Carl. I think we're going to have to really watch it. I'm hoping that the J6 does something before November. However, that's only, 4 or 5 months away? I don't know if they can do it that quick. What do you... My mic was muted?
Yeah, I clicked it once real quick to see if that would fix it, but it didn't fix the pop. The pop
So you
came
guys
back
didn't,
again.
so you didn't hear a word I said, did you?
They heard most of what you said.
So what do you guys think's going to happen?
Yeah, your
Yeah, I
audio's
know.
clipping again.
Ah, dang it. Hang on.
Robert says there's a guy named Crossier who works in a gas station near him who thinks that Trump is royalty.
Oh, yeah. There's some guys that are out there like that, Robert. Thank you, Robin. I just think that we need to be aware. We need to be aware, guys. Vote, 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 vote. Your life depends on it. I am not kidding. We as Democrats, we need to vote. We need to be loud like Beto. Be
Yep.
bold like Beto. Ooh, that's a good one. Bold like Beto. There we go. Oh, yeah. I've seen that too, Benny. I like that. Don't you, Robin? Bold like Beto. I'm going to make a thing for that. Like I do for Hal. I'm going to make up a thing. Bold like Beto. Get that trending. Beto bold. Yeah. I don't know. Which one do you like? Bold like Beto or Beto bold? Which one do you guys like? Thank you, Boris. I'll take that as a compliment. Bold like Beto is better. I think so too. I thought you were saying Paul like that. Okay, I'm going to mention that to Thanos in chat. Uh-oh. What did you just do, Ken? What
Block
did
the
you just
user
do?
from Restream chat, the one that said something.
Well, don't do that because it just messed it up on my end. Bold as Beto. I think bold like Beto is better. I agree, Benny. I like my fucking freedom too. But which one do you guys like? Bold as Beto or bold like Beto? Let me know and I'll make it up. We'll send it to Beto. Boy, trolls don't like what we're saying. They're being a pain in the butt tonight. Jeez Louise. So, what do you guys think we should talk about? If not, then maybe we should close out for tonight. Confrontation with Abbott. Who, Carl? Benny for the win? Yep. Jeez, man. I must be saying something right. Trolls are pissed. Voice resting, bedtime, voice resting. I still haven't even eaten yet, so. Boy, these trolls are mad. They're mad tonight. I think we touched a nerve tonight.
Apparently, they must be anti-Betos. Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. I don't know why I can't see me. I can see me on my phone, but I can't see me on the thing. So I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, they're mad. They're mad. They are mad tonight because I must have hit a nerve. Calling them dumb.
Good night, Robin.
Good night, Robin. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I think so too, Kinky. Nothing I'm not used to. Say goodnight to the hummingbirds, Robin. Yeah, he probably did, Carl. He probably did. You know, trolls don't have anything better to do but sit and complain. I find it funny. I think it's hilarious.
All they do is boost our algorithm.
Yep.
The more they show up, the more our algorithm goes up.
And that just means that we're going to get super chats quicker. Thank you, Crystal. It's okay. It comes and goes. I probably won't have a voice tomorrow, but and then my vocal therapist will be mad at me. But that's okay. It was worth it. Don't warn them, just boot them. It's kind of hard. Sorry I'm drinking, guys, but my voice. You know, I look at it like this. Trolls sit behind a computer. They don't have anything else to do. And if this is the only thing they've got to do to make their life happy, just boot them. I'm sorry, Benny. I was drinking my raspberry tea. I'm addicted to my raspberry tea. I'm so sorry, Benny. The etiquette was just out the door. It's just out the door. I am so sorry. But my voice, the spasmodic dysphonia is a neurological disorder. And it also comes with my vocal cords are shredding. That's why I've lost the hearing in this ear. And I'm losing the hearing in this ear. It's all connected because your vocal cords and your hearing is all connected. At least you're not drinking out of a wine. True. Or I'm not holding it up like this, like freaking orange one does. Man, we struck a nerve tonight, guys. Look at this. This is insane. We struck a nerve tonight, which is good. The more we talk about it, the more we tick them off and maybe they'll learn something. Ken, you may have to help on this. I think this is one of those relentless trolls. I might be able to. Hang on. Give me a second. This is one of the ones that I had with Hal that one time. And I had to have Hal do it. All right, let's see if that does it. Our poor Mod Star, she's doing her best. Yeah, that helps, Jim. It does. When you guys see stuff going on in chats, you guys know you guys can report, right? You can report for harassing. It does come up on your feed. I haven't started. Hang on. Remember that on anybody's chat. You can do it in Midas Church. You can do it in Airborns, you can do it in Stuttering Johns. You guys can report that stuff. So they're definitely watching what I'm saying, because what they're posting is directly off of what I'm saying. So they're definitely watching. But that's okay. Maybe they'll learn something by watching. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about, Ken?
Sorry, I was dealing on my end, and I might have cleared a couple out.
Yeah, I don't know what you just did, but my screen's blank now.
Well, that's because I blocked a user.
That's okay, Modstar. Just one of those nights. They're mad at what we're saying. Why don't you just talk to the chat, Ken? I'll deal with this.
Sorry. I was having a little bit of issues on this side, so.
Just go ahead and I'm going to shut my video off a minute. My audio.
Sorry, I'll need some water. Feck 'em all. Betty Loco. Yeah.
I like that. These are one of those.
The only thing about giving you a wrench, Betty Loco, is I have to do it through the old-fashioned way through YouTube, and my computer's not fast enough to do it on this show, so we'll have to do it on a different night. And my computer's being a pain right now. So if we're not going to show anything, I'm going to kill the other computer from this so as to bring the speed up a little bit.
Hang on, Modstar. I see what you're saying. Just keep talking, Ken. Talk to the chat.
My mic is picking it up. Yeah, probably because I'm noisy tonight. Sorry, Carl. It is the good microphone. I'm probably just a noisy person when I swallow. I apologize for that. Wes says, I'm reporting them. Not sure what good it does. I don't know either.
It does.
Crystal says, well, what did I miss besides the trolls? We started off by answering a question about how much news we watch, and I answered it first. Andrea got to it later. We had a long discussion about a article that dealt with the fact that the author of the article was recognizing the fact that he used to believe that that all the people in countries with dictators were people that needed to be saved. And then he realized that once Trump was president, that it wasn't that way, that there were people that were always, doing damage because they didn't know any better. They were supporting this person that was the person in charge. And so there was a realization that the reason that there are dictators is basically because there are people that support them. We talked about the topics that people want to talk about in chat. So those are the things we talked about tonight, Crystal. And there was an interaction with one of the.
We talked about also. We also talked about the fact that things with social media, which I gave mine, but you didn't. About how we manage social media and reports and, what we see on the news and all of that.
And we had somebody who doesn't like to vote. I forget his name. The chat probably remembers his name. And we tried to convince him to vote. And we showed him the old Schoolhouse Rock video, I'm Just a Bill. And reminded him that everybody should vote. And that's how things get done in government. Welcome back, Debbie. And so that's pretty much what we talked about tonight, other than interaction between people in chat and dealing with the trolls.
Or dealing with the trolls is because I said something and it pissed off. That's what the deal is. The fact that I mentioned Beto O'Rourke.
Yep, they don't like that we mentioned Beto O'Rourke or support for Beto O'Rourke. So I would make you think that they're either the people that are trolls for that or whatever. So.
Sorry, Jim. I got your thing. I didn't mean to. They are relentless. So they don't like us not wanting to support. They don't want us to. That's when we started getting it all.
Was it you that blocked Jim or was it me that blocked Jim by accident?
I don't know. One of us did. Sorry. Just, I'll fix it. Oop. Oop. I think ModStar fixed it. Ah! Wow.
So is Jim back or not?
Yeah, he's back. ModStar fixed. So it happens. I think the main thing we need to realize is that these trolls, they're just mad they're not getting their way. All it is. of these are just have nothing better to do to sit there and criticize everybody. They can't be asking questions. Beto.
It's funny how they don't understand how quickly they're going to boost the thing up. Yeah.
That's why Hal likes somebody. I don't think Hal would want any of these guys. That's for damn sure. Tonight. Sorry, guys. Can talk about something.
Yeah, you need to quit your audio again when you get a chance between all these
Doing it
trolls
now.
swatting.
Oh crap! Hang on. Is it better?
It's just a glitch, Debbie. It happens every once in a while. It was doing really good for all night. So
when I switched over, it's when it screwed up. My iPad in. Yeah, the trolls are mad because we support Beto. And I forgot what I had said about Beto. The Beto. I'll have to look back. Jim will remind me. Beto is old. So this is what we get when. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna try and get my as a moderator. Yeah, I don't want to mess with Benny. The faster the chat goes, the higher. Yep, exactly, Benny. But we touched a nerve tonight, which is good. We want that. I mean, don't we? Isn't that what we? A bunch of loons. I agree, Ernie. And Ernie's back. I did. Oh, Benny. My goodness, girl. That's okay. They ain't a mess, Benny. Oh wow, wow. That one. Well, nerve tonight, which is a good thing. Make someone help. It's kind of hard to do, Deb. To do before the show. It's very difficult to do it during the restream is, and you also have to work with it's just how it is. They're just these that I haven't seen before. We didn't start getting them until after Beto O'Rourke. And that's when we aren't even letting me. But I think that's what we're going to have there. They don't want to mess with Benny. Are we Andrea students? Are these Andreas? They are not. Thank you very much. And Ann Lopez. Who's Ann Lopez? Even Cardiff was a troll and he never. No. Maybe we ought to have Cardiff back. He can school the trolls. My Webby Lobo back.
Did the chat disappear for you, Andrea?
No, it did not.
Can you see the user's chat? Because the chat just suddenly disappeared for me. I don't know if it's a glitch on my end, but I have like
I can still see chat.
A blank space where chat should be.
I can still see.
Okay, I'm going to
chat.
switch and see if it comes back.
No, are we still going to talk about people stabbing us in the back? That really makes you miss him. Yes, it does, Deb. What Ernie wants to know, water. Anne stole some password. Oh. All right, there's a new sheriff in town, and her name is Benny. Please, Jim. Kinky says it's fine.
I think your audio just cut out.
All right, hang on, I'll fix it.
No. You might have just got quiet. I didn't hear anything from you. I was afraid your audio cut out. It's okay.
Hear me still?
Yes.
Can you hear me still?
Yes.
But I'm dealing with troll. And I can't do it on me. Is this fun for you? Wants to know. Well, you guys now get to see what I get to do. If you ever wanted to know, this is what I do. Time. This is what all moderators do. Is Benny still in the chat? Ken, is Benny still in chat?
I only recently got chat back up because I loaded up the other computer. So I see Debbie, Wes, and Kinky, and those are my. Okay, she's there.
I need you to make her a mod today.
I did, and I don't know if she got the wrench or not.
Yep, she got the wrench. All right. Mod stuff.
Well, I think she was answering whether she's in chat or not.
Yeah, I see her wrench. I see her.
Okay, good.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. And I come back, and guess what? Maybe I shouldn't be on video anymore. I come back, and this is what happens.
No, it's okay. I just wish we could figure out what to do about the audio issues because we had it licked through most of the show and then it came back.
Well, yeah, because I had my iPad on the charger, and I think when I did that, that's where we started having the problems.
Okay.
Jim says, Benny, hit the rent. You did. Daryl wants to know how these shows like this. It's just how it is, Daryl. That's why. Yeah, I knew you were kidding, Jim. I don't think. Thank you.
Andrea, can you kick your audio again, please? We're only hearing part of your words. Otherwise, I wouldn't insist on it.
All right, hang on. I keep hitting the wrong. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better now.
I know. I'm sorry, Wes. I know. I need to get one.
So
I know.
most of the time, I don't ask you to contribute to Patreon, but please contribute to Patreon, and I'll ask the mod to put the Patreon link in chat, because when you contribute to Patreon, it's going to go 100% to getting Andrea a computer, so that we can get Andrea on a better connection with the computer, and she's not having to use old technology.
I'm not using old technology. My iPad's brand new.
Technology that maybe isn't compliant with this so much. So
I think it's where I'm at in the
yes,
house.
Daryl Silver, they don't have to deal with things. Get Andrea a MacBook. That would be a good idea. So see if I can do this from the other computer. I can't.
Mod Star Patreon. Yes, we do have a Patreon. Thank you, Seb.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something different.
Best Buy or Walmart. Yeah, Sam had given me a link last week, and I've been checking into it. I think I'm going to have to do some real searching, but on the technical end, so I may have to ask Jim and Ken. Daryl is not. Daryl is not blocked. I'm looking at it right now. Not blocked. It's either that or that's Carta pretending to be somebody else. No.
Okay,
he's not blocked. I can see his comments.
I'm momentarily going to change cameras, and you're going to hear me double. So give me a second. Because I'm having a technical issue with one of the computers. Hopefully this doesn't kill the broadcast.
Oh man, that's hard. Do you need me to get out so you can
I have a computer locked up.
Okay, then do you want me to stay on?
This is going to be a hard hit, so hopefully this doesn't kill the broadcast.
It might.
Okay, I'm still here.
It's okay, Benny.
So, yeah, I had to kill a session because something didn't work correctly.
What? It was getting hot. No worries, Benny. Yeah, Kinky. That's pretty much.
And I can't hear you, so I hope you have the broadcast because I don't have an ear. Okay.
The broadcast. Okay, I guess I have the.
I'm back. I don't know how to swap it back, and I need to turn my volume down, or else I'm going to be too loud.
You're okay,
All right.
Benny. It's okay. It happens, hon. You know that. Twice the fun, Deb says. Ken?
Well, it's just what I had to do to resolve the issue because I was not able to see chat on the other computer, so I couldn't control anything, and that's why it's good that I'm using two computers with cameras in
Benny,
both, is that I could do that.
sorry, Gerald. Hon.
So
Now you guys in chat get to see what we go through. This is something that, yes, less lives these troll lives. Yep, totally meaningless. Well, actually not, because they boost our algorithm. Oh.
I sound okay. Yeah, I have my levels.
Yeah, like that. Once I get one, because I know nothing. The last time I had a desktop computer was 12 years ago. Whose sound is breaking?
Your sound is like in and out, so it's not distorted. It's just like it drops out every so often, comes back in. So I don't know why it's doing
Hang
that.
on.
Because we normally have this little glitchiness, but
Can you hear me now?
yes.
Okay. It goes between the iPad, so I don't understand that.
It's sort of like, you're talking and then like it goes between the,
Yeah,
and then it's like
but
that.
you know
It
what's
cuts
funny?
in and out.
But you know what? When that happens, my like the 480p and the 30 FPS doesn't change.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I'm not understanding. If nothing, why are we losing it? Hitting the like. Yeah, I agree, Kinky. Exactly, Jim. But Smith, thank you for thinking about me on the green screen. Need. Oh, thank you, Prince. I didn't know that. I'm the dummy when it comes to this. All of the behind the scenes stuff, because I'm dumb to it. I don't know it. How come I only learn with this? Because we say stuff, Daryl, the truth, and they don't want to hear the truth. And we're very, and we're not rude. I mean, that's the basis of it. Thank you, Kinky. It's, oh, it never used to be like that. It never used to be like that. Differing politics. We never used to, not until maybe the last, I think, 14 years maybe, yeah. Maybe the last 15 years. Sorry, guys. I mean, think tonight. That's why they came out. They didn't like what I hear.
So how come we don't have your headset tonight? Because that's maybe
Because I
contributing to
had
the
to plug
audio.
my iPad in.
Oh, you can't do both. That's right. It's one of
I
those
can't do
scenarios.
both.
Yeah.
Well, at least all this attention helped your views. Yes, Deb, it boosted our. I'll give you the link. Benny, we need to start dropping your link too. And if Modstar can liberal Dan's link too, that would be good. In touch with you, Prince Grazi. Yes. Yes, Daryl, it does. All right, hang on, Daryl. Let me fix it again. All right, can you hear me? Prince, are you in the public Discord or are you in the private Discord? I agree, Benny. Um, are you on Prince? Which one are you on? I thought about that too. Jim says YouTube is so they can charge for advertisers. I thought about that too. Daryl, I do hope they get some mental help. Being in a cult is a bitch. You need a link to the Discord. Can you post the link to our Discord?
Yeah, I got to go out and get it manually.
I agree with you, Daryl. You know, what you guys don't realize is we're streamed. It was by accident that we found out. We stream in other countries. We did not know that, but we apparently stream. We found out by accident that we do. I agree, Benny. Stays, Benny, I'm going to get on your show. I figured we were limited, that we weren't as big or kinky because of the fact that we're not that like we are. I know my mic sucks, kinky. I'm switching it back over. Hang on.
So discord.gg/5 capital WT PUP capital K, capital F.
Yes.
That's the invite
Yes,
good
well-
for 1 week.
Yes, Pinky, we're worldwide. This happened with Tony Michaels too. Now the trolls don't really, and eventually the trolls will move on. You know, that Deb is because we don't feed the trolls. If you feed them, in there. I know my, I know my mic. So if you feed the trolls, want, that's why. I'm doing this off of an iPod. Yes, I saw that, Prince. Thank you. But I don't have a setup because I don't have a computer. Once then I'll have the setup. Yes, exactly. The best analogy. That is the best analogy. It multiplies like gremlins. Exactly. Have messages in your live chat section. If you do, it will really. Yes, Carl, that will happen, but then we have to report. Or let's get them wet. Don't feed them after midnight. Thank you, Prince. I saw that. When I get off, I hear all the look. 2 people in here have not hit a thumbs up. This is reminding everybody. We are in Eastern time zone. I agree, Jim. Kind of like Bannon, huh? We know that, Carl. The problem is, it happened that, yeah, they just follow.
Hello, Desert Ubexer, or Ubexer, however you say that name.
Yeah, there's not much because of who I mod. Speaking of, got a big crush on Phoebe Cates in the day. Good to know. They're kinky. Okay, Jim.
So do I, Jim.
So,
It's getting near 11 o'clock.
no. Good one, Web. That's real 10
That's a
minutes.
real 10 minutes.
House Sparks 10 minutes. Great. Holy shit. That is good. Oh, no, that's not a Midwestern goodbye either. Oh my gosh. Who didn't have a crush on Phoebe Cates? Good night. Thank you, Carl. That was a good one, Jim. Although, well, now he's in what? Mount Texas. Is Texas? Well, he's in California by now. No, don't say that, Carl, because you're valuable. Your info, Benny's right.
Carl, the reason that setting
She's
is not set is
Right,
because
Kevin Klein.
the reason that setting is not set is because that's what Andrea wanted in regard to the chat settings. So it's set the way it's set because that was the group consensus about what to do. So it does make for more interaction by the trolls, but it also makes sure that we don't get people blocked because people use certain words in chat. So
And you have to remember how the owner sets everything up on how
good
things
night, Robert.
are.
So
I mean, once I get it different, okay. But even guys, to teach after stuttering John made me realize how noble it is, and I need to read 40 pages of the Canterbury Tales. So I'm off to bed. Good night, Robert. Need to learn. Yeah, that's way wrong. Way wrong. And again, goes back to they don't have anything else to do. Life, and they want to make everybody around, make everybody miserable. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Robert K. Come next week.
thanks, Robert K.
You know, one of the things that I have been in
Now
many.
the crackle is back. Sorry.
One of the things is the bigger the owner of a show on YouTube, the more, not so much trolls, but the more problems you have. Trolls are posting porn in the Discord. On whose server? Come on, Jolie. Because if it's how, oh shit, I don't want to wake him up. I'm gonna go look real quick, Ken. Which one? Okay.
It's
going in.
ours, and I'm deleting.
Oh, holy moly. Whoa! Reporting. All right, I just reported it. Holy crap, you're gonna have to fix the settings on that. All right, I got it. I reported it.
How do you get rid of a? That's not something I know how to do
I
yet.
just, that's because I have, I'll show you one day. Hang on. We'll have to get in there and change the settings. I just blocked. I blocked things, so. I know I did, Jim. I'll put him back on. I had to do that in order to get the.
Yeah, I know,
To get
Jay.
I had to do it. I have to fix it if I can. See if I can unblock it. Blocked him. All right. There's a reason why I blocked him. He was roll. Sorry, Jim. You're gonna have to fix the settings in that. All right. All right, just what I'll have to do is I'll have to fix the settings in there. I'll have to show you how to do it. Okay? Did you hear me, Ken?
Yeah, I heard you. I just changed something. I don't know if that'll help.
I'll show you how to do it. Don't mess with anything until I show you how to do it.
Well, I was deleting the porn and I changed something.
Yeah. Don't do that because then you'll block some people that should. All right, so we got that. Okay. Benny. Good night, Jim. Thank you. My best. I can't promise I'll have a voice tomorrow, but 50% of Americans think that it's good. Well, we need to get it higher than that, but that's a good start. I'm going to have to show you on Discord how to do. Well, it's 11 o'clock. The person, hang on. I did. Oh, gosh. No, they're blocked. They're blocked, Monster. On Discord. And sorry, Zach. Messed up the audio settings, video settings. Can you hear me now, Zach? So shall we call it a night? Gee, what the heck? I have to go in there and have to show you how to fix the settings. You still can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, Jim, I will. Oh, crap. Stu. You took. Thank you, Zach. But yeah, Bill P did say that. He knows Garland personally. Not Bill P does. So almost murdered by Steve Sings. Holy crap! And don't go to Tallahassee saying that. Holy crap! Holy crap! Ken, Jim just said you blocked him on freedom of speech.
No, I just turned off everything in Discord so I would have time to work on it. Nobody's blocked. It's just nobody has any access right now.
All right, that's what I just told Jim. The head coach at the Florida State Seminoles, Wes, in Florida. no, he was for SB. No, you're right. He was for the Gators. It was Bobby Bowden. Bobby, the head coach for the Florida State. Smacked my hand. Exchange. Holy crap, man. Hang on. All right, I figured out how to block them. Thank you, Jim. Jim took them. Crap. I'm going to have settings. I don't know. You'd have to ask Benny who that is. Zach, I have no idea. Yes, Kenny. Yes, Benny. I think that's what. Yeah, you're gonna have to off topic too, Ken.
Huh?
Off topic.
Me?
Yes. Benny, Dad, Benny. I hope that we pass. Is there a topic? Sack? We're getting near. I think so too, Deb. The fake spews of protesting their lives. Benny, I think it will come to that. Just people haven't been fed up enough. I think that we're just gonna have to redo the setting. Time we can do. I agree, Zach. Do you have any? Yeah. You know what? Did you guys, Benny? Did you see the thing Uh, look it up on Polk County for Benny. Look up on Polk County and see what did today with the feds. That'll be interest to you, Benny. We love Benny Loco. Some more locos in here, Benny. All right, I missed what Deb said. What did Deb say? I missed it. Trumpism will die. That's the hope, Kinky. That is the hope. You know, I forget who was talking. I forget what podcast I was listening to. But one of them said these GOPers are pulling away from Trump. You? I don't see that. I think some of the regular people are pulling away, but I don't see anybody in Washington pulling away. Exactly, Benny. Only one can only hurt now, just emboldened and entitled. Exactly. And no common sense. Oh. You know, I think that when we the midterm, or what is it, the election, and we win back everything, I think that from Trump. Oh, thank you. Okay, is that better, Mod Star? Can you hear me, Mod Star? A sort of magical denial in politics. And soon you can neither help or harm. You are abandoned. In the West, unfortunately, if we don't get our asses together up for it, you won't. $10 likes and we have 12 people. Likes up, people. Troll. Ken's there. He's just trying to figure some stuff out, Zach. How Democrats on Twitter. Autocrats. You know, will die after that if they don't win the House. Those that are true maggots. Period. Ken, do you want to slowly wrap things up, or?
Oh, I was just dealing with the outcome, that's all. I had to clean up the mess and still may have to. I had to turn off Discord for tonight. Even giving them a 7-day pass is not good with some people, so.
I'll talk stuff like that.
We'll have to go through
Don't
that
get
stuff tomorrow.
discouraged.
I'm not
Don't get-
discouraged. I just had to shut them off for tonight so they don't just blow up the Discord with stuff. So.
Okay. Now, who is that? Matt Poroti? Oh, anti. We're coming up in the world.
Apparently so.
Good way.
But it's getting late for me, so I gotta go.
It's just because. All right, guys, it was time for us to get going.
All right, good night.
Benny, send me the link to it, and I don't know who's. I mean, DM it to me, Benny. I can't get. Yeah, but send it, DM it to me. Good night, Wes. I'm back. This is the one that was posted on. Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. Send it to me, Benny. Yeah, you can post it, Benny, but thank you for putting up with the trolls, guys. We knew. Good night, Deb. Good night. I will definitely, Kiki. All right, I'll look at it.
Well, I'm positive. I just don't like when they get in the Discord and start doing stuff, and I've been worried about that, but it happens, you know. You get somebody in,
Good
they
night,
wait
Kinky.
for you to post something, and then they get in there. So I guess we're going to have to
Ciao.
do it
Thank
a
you, Mod
different
Star.
way. Good night, Mod Star. Thank you. Good night, everyone.
For being our new mod.
Normally I play a video at the
Yeah.
end, but tonight I'm ready to just cut it off. So
Zach,
see you all later.
Zach just said, Zach just be worried.
Okay.
I'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.